What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James Lee, as always, and I'll be doing ripping. What's up, ladies and gents? We are live. It is Tuesday. It's Tuesday. I believe it is Tuesday. Yeah, that's right. Carry the 2 to 5. Yeah, yep, Tuesday. Sometimes you just gotta use the maths to figure out what day it is. I'm not ashamed. What's up, people? Hopefully you had a good Tuesday. It's about to get better. Top Tier's on the air. Ready to rip. Live and ready. Everybody live. What's happening? What up, my friend? What's cracking up on eBay Live? So, we do have some, we do need to get that random filled tonight. It would really be sweet to get that random filled tonight. So if you're in the market for a random team break, multi-year bone, go get you a spot there. I think we got like 12, 13 spots left in that, something like that. We can get it filled and rip it after tree night tonight, which would be sweet. Alright. Gotta check out something real fast and then we'll get into ripping. Everybody on YouTube, what up? Amy, Larry, Jack. Everybody else not in the chat, what's happening? But yeah, what up, Frank? How you doing, man? Hopefully well. On eBay Live up there. Alright. I think we're all set. What up, Vort? Nick, what's cracking, brother? Alright. So yeah, do have that random. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Yeah, 15 spots left in that, man. Figured that one would sell a little faster. Yeah, 15 spots left in that random. So if we can get that filled, that'd be sweet. And I think I gave shout outs to everybody in the chat. Oscars, OSCR SE. Do I have a stream schedule somewhere? Not really. I'm live every night at this time. I guess my stream schedule will be my eBay listings, closest to that, right? So there's usually 5 or 6. It's supposed to be 6 lately. We've had 5 a couple nights in a row here because I forgot to list. I forgot to list the second one. Just anyway, didn't list the 6th one. Usually 6 breaks a night, 6 nights a week. Monday through or Sunday through Friday, I guess. Don't rip on Saturdays. It's my one day off. So yeah, just go hit save seller, and then it'll take you to my eBay store, and you'll see all my breaks listed there. And so those are breaks for each night that are pre-sold. 5 or 6 breaks pre-sold at auction. And I usually have a random team available, and we break that when it fills. So if it fills the same night I list it, great, we break it. Otherwise, we break it the next night or whenever it fills. So yeah, but not technically a stream schedule, but I'm live every night at 10:40 till we break all the breaks. That's it. So. All right. Well, this one we got 4675 2024 Prospect Edition quarter case. We got the Diamondback Steve M. Camera already tonight doing camera things. I will throw you against the wall, camera. All right. Oh, the camera doesn't even care. Threatening violence and the camera don't care. All right. Diamondback Steve M, Braves Stephen K, Orioles Brian D, Red Sox Ryan S, the Cubs Steve M, White Sox Daniel A, Reds Steve M, the Guardians Adam G, Rockies at Matthew H, Tigers Brandon J, Astros Brian G, the Royals Jonathan H, the Angels Kenneth P, Dodgers Daniel A, Marlins as well, the Brewers Jeremy J, Twins Kevin L, Mets Darren M, the Yankees Steve M, the A's Adam G, Phillies Daniel A, Pirates Travis D, Padres Daniel A, Giants Timothy H, Mariners Daniel A, Cardinals Brandon J, Rays Daniel A, the Rangers Brandon J, Blue Jays Daniel A, Nats as well, and the Rentaro Sasaki spot going out to Daniel. It is Tree Night Day. Yes. That is still a thing. Been a thing 5 years. It's going to continue to be a thing. Little prospect edition. Start off with here. Oh, nice, Nick. Mr. Melendez. And we got a Malcolm Moore on the blue ping going out to the Rangers. Peyton Coley. There you go, Red Sox. He's doing pretty good. That is a silver. And we got Christian Knapsick on the silver. Let's go on the Guardians. Jake Geloff on the purple to 99. And a Sammy Stafura. That's going to be going out to the Reds on the Future Legends Signatures Mojo. So that is going to be an on-card, and it's going to be out of 25, as it is a Mojo. Again, going out to the Reds. Drew Hagenberg on the blue to the Braves. It's out of 149. Got Kevin Sim on the silver going out the Diamondbacks. Chase McDermott on the black velocity to the Orioles. That is out of 39. We got a Durangelo Cinche going out to the Mariners out of 199. There's a Cole Foster going out to the Giants on the base auto. Kevin Sim on the red going out the Diamondbacks. Well, I guess all the numbered cards are going to get top loaded in the sorting process. Usually only stage up autos. I accidentally top loaded that one right now, but it'll get one later either way. We got a purple Bryce Meckage going out the Brewers. It's out of 125. Caleb Culpepper on the red to 299 to the Twins. And those two guys... Joseph Redfield, followed by Francisco Valario on the blue, going out to the Yankees. That is out of 149. And this one going to the Reds. Just so I do. There is two sets coming out tomorrow. Obviously, Tier 1, Tops Tier 1. And for that, which I'll be mentioning throughout the night tonight, as I forgot to do it mostly throughout the night last night, we are running a promotion here on eBay Live. If, during one of those breaks, I pull one of the Bat Knob sticker autos, the 101 Bat Knob sticker autos, and you are the recipient of that Bat Knob sticker auto, you will receive a full case of Tier 1. So a full sealed case of Tier 1, which is a pretty dang good, pretty darn good prize there for sure. So, get your spots in that if you want a chance at taking that full case. And, well, if you get that 1-1, that's a hell of a card to grab. Number 1. Number 2, you get a full sealed case, which market value right now is way up there. There's a Charlie Condon on the red to $2.99. I know, pre-sale price and sale price is one thing, but market value, they're going to vary. Those are 5Gs plus right now, so that's pretty good. Pretty good one there. There's Thomas White on the red that's out of 199 going out the Marlins. Anyways, also releasing tomorrow is Leaf Baseball Nation. I did just finally get a listing put up for that, so I will be having that tomorrow. It's Blake Mitchell of the Royals. I will be having Leaf Baseball Nation tomorrow. Breaking tomorrow. It's a one-day listing, so it just went live tonight. There's a blue to 199 Malcolm Moore of the Rangers. Looks like a pretty awesome set, again, from Leaf. And it's, I'm not exactly sure what it means. There's an Andrew Walters on the base. It is Leafs first baseball licensed by the MLB Players Inc. Set. That's out of 199 on the Cash Mayfield going off the Padres. It's a red. Aces. There's a Yorbit Vivas going off the Yankees. Now, what that means, I think, is that they can have active players. More active players in the set. I don't, because it's not like it's licensed. It's not like there's team names on there or anything like always. But there's a Heston Kjerstad on the silver. But maybe we'll notice as to what that exactly means, because there's not city names on them either. There's Sean Keys, that's going out the Blue Jays on the blue to 199. We got Thomas JC on the base to the Cardinals. But definitely looks like a pretty good set from the cell sheets and all the info I gathered from it. There's an Alex Clemmy on the blue going out the Nats. As always, the list of where teams go, where players go, is in the description of the listing. We got Silas Artois on the purple going out to the Orioles. So excited to rip that one tomorrow. That'll be fun. That and Tier 1, of course. There is a Walker Martin. Figured that one would be a base. There's a red domination Seaver King to the Nats. It's out of 199. Drew Thorpe to the White Sox on the base auto. And Colin Houck on the purple. That's going out the Mets. That's out of 99. We got Chase McDermott on the blue wave going off the Orioles. That's out of 75. And a Carson Benj on the red out of 299 going out to the Mets, followed by a Colton Ledbetter on the Future Legends SIGs. That's going to be on card going out the Rays. And out of 199. Heston Kjerstad on the silver to the Orioles. Seaver King out of 199 going out the Nets. That is a red. Zach Earhart to the Red Sox on the red. That's out of 199. Herrick Hernandez on the silver going off the Braves. Blake Walters on the base going out to the Royals. And we got a Christian Opor on the red going out the White Sox. That is out of 199. Ooh, nice one here. That's going out to the A's. The purple Nick Kurtz. Adam getting that Kurtz. That's out of 125. Definitely a good time to have his stuff. Yeah, we got a Thatcher Hurd going off the Yanks out of 299. Followed by Caleb Lamavita, the Nats. That is a future franchise futures. Caleb. It's going to be out of 99. Hagen Smith on the blue domination out of 99 going off the White Sox. Eric Dante to the Brewers on the blue. That out of 149. We got Joe Vitrano on the purple going out the Dodgers. That one out of 99. We got a Christian Knapsack on the red power going out to the Guardians. That is out of 99. We got a Chase McDermott on the silver going out the Orioles. Kellen Lindsey on the blue to 199 going out the Dodgers. We got Ryan Campos on the red going out the Cardinals. That one out of 199. Desan Hill on the blue going out the Twins. That's out of 149. We got Fenwick Trimble on the base going out the Marlins. Braden Taylor on the red going out the Rays. That is out of 199. And Sweet Bazana here going out the Guardians on the base auto. Leaves us with one box left. There's a Nathan Detmer on the silver going out the A's. We got a David Shields on the red going out the Royals. It's at 299. Hector Rodriguez, the Reds on the blue. Blues are out of 149. And there's a Griff O'Farrell. That's going out to the Orioles. That is a silver. Hollow silver. It's out of 25. So we'll stage those on up as they're out of 25 or less. York Vivas going out the Yanks on the base. And a Roderick Arias on the red. That's going out the Yankees. That is out of 199. Followed by Mikey Ramiro going out the Red Sox on the blue to 199. Alex Clemmie on the base going out the Nats. And we got a Drew Thorpe on the blue going out to the White Sox. That is out of 149. Ryan Johnson going out the Angels on the red power. It's going to be out of 99. There's a Max Muncy going out the A's. That's out of 199 on the red. And very nice Christian Moore here. Nice Simo. That is first round signatures going out the Angels. Your 8th overall pick at the 2024 draft. That's going to be out of 99. I believe that might be a red. Might not be though too. I forget on those first round sigs where the parallel color is. If it is a parallel, it's a red. Otherwise, it's just a base. We got Alonzo Treadwell on the purple to 99 going out to the Astros. And our final card is going to be a Miles Naylor to the A's on the green, or excuse me, on the purple scope. That one going to be out of 49. And we'll do it for the break. So, now is the time. If you have a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. Guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you have multiple teams, you still only get the one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Only one non-auto numbered to 25 or less. That's a Griffo Farrell out of 25 going out the Orioles. In our base autos, we have an Alex Clemmy to the Nats. Yorba Vivas to the Yanks. A Travis Mazzano to the Guardians. Fenwick Trimble to the Marlins. Blake Walters to the Royals. Drew Thorpe to the White Sox. Thomas J.C. to the Cardinals. Yorba Vivas to the Yanks. Andrew Walters to the Guardians. Blake Mitchell to the Royals. A Jaron DeBerry to the Brewers. And a Cole Foster going out the Giants. We got our silvers. There's a Kevin Sim going out the Diamondbacks and Peyton Tolley going to the Red Sox. Then our Reds, these are going to be out of 199. Ryan Campos going out to the Cardinals and a Zach Earhart to the Red Sox. A couple of color matches there, actually. Blues, these are out of 149. We got Hector Rodriguez to the Reds. Eric Batante to the Brewers and a Francisco Valario to the Yanks. Purples, these are out of 125. We got a Nick Kurtz out to the A's, Silas Ardoin to the Orioles, and a Bryce Mekich to the Brewers. Red Powers. These Red Powers are out of 99. We got a Ryan Johnson to the Angels and a Christian Knapsack to the Guardians. We got a Blue Wave, Chase McDermott to the Orioles, that's out of 75. And a Purple Scope, Miles Naylor to the A's, that is out of 49. And then our on-card insert autos. Did get one redemption, that is for a Sammy Stafura that's going to the Reds. It's Future Legends Signatures Mojo. It's actually going to be out of 25. Nice card there. First round signatures, we're going to call it a red. Christian Moore to the Angels, that's out of 99. A Franchise Futures Caleb Lamavita to the Nats, that is out of 99. And a Future Legends Colton Ledbetter to the Rays, that one's out of 199. Roll some dice as how many times we're in to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be, well, there we go. 8 times. So, shoot, give me a second. All right. I did not get my Bears Bowl stuff in today. All right. There's going to be a shortage in the Bears Bowl night. Anyway, without further ado, welcome to stage star of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Kaboom. Only 19 in there right now. I'll get the full amount in there before the next break, though. All right. To the org we go. We're all going to random this number between 1 and 100. Going to do that 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 61 is the number. 61. All right, all guesses on eBay Live here. Travis, you're going to take the over at 66 and be the closest overall. So give me a 1 through 21. And the under is going to go to JJ. JJ, you're going to take this. Jonathan, you're going to take the under at 56. So go ahead and give me a number between 1 and 21 as well. I believe you're Jonathan. If you're not Jonathan, let me know. I need to. I don't know where it's at. I mean, there's not only one, is there? Thought so. All right, Jonathan goes with 15 or 13, and Travis with 7. I told you guys 1 through 21. There's only 19 cards in here. Anyways, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Shoot. 9, 8, 7. And going out to Travis, you're going to get a pack of 2021 Bowman Curl. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, and 13. Going out to Jonathan, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Heritage High. Fox Trotter finds, I mean, I have 1,000 singles I need to get rid of. I don't have any listed, and usually I do not sell singles during streams. We just do breaks. Seriously thinking about doing some single streams, though, just to get rid of a bunch of stuff that I have no reason holding on to. But yeah, for now, I don't have any listed, and don't usually sell them during the live stream here, unfortunately. Alright. All right, guys, I shall return here in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some Topps Chrome. So I will see you guys. I may have a team available. Let me check before I go, so you can so I can know. I may have. Yeah. Let's find out. Well, no. All right, no, we're good. I don't have any available. I may have one available for tree night though, for the last break of the night. So, otherwise, I do have that random we're trying to fill tonight. So grab a spot in that, and we'll rip that tonight if we can fill it up. It's over halfway there, so let's get that filled. We can rip that tonight. But otherwise, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes. See you then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, as always, and I'll be doing your... Alright. We are back. We got some Chrome. 2025 style. 4676, 2025 Chrome, third case. This is the last third case. We were working on a couple cases at the same time there. I took some for some randoms. I opened a seal case for some randoms, so we had to finish out those cases. But yeah, next, whatever the next one will be, it'll be a start of a fresh case. We got Diamondback Stewart S, the Braves KCR, Orioles Chase J, Red Sox Stewart S, the Cubs Matt C, White Sox Frank K, Reds Jeremy C, Guardians Chase J, Rockies David H, Tigers as well, or Tigers Daryl H, the Astros Travis D, Royals James S, the Angels Travis D, Dodgers Anthony M, Marlins Adam B, Brewers Robert K, the Twins Chase J, Mets Don H, the Yankees Tim K, A's David H, Phillies Ryan Y, the Pirates Jamie R, Padres Chad C, Giants David H, Mariners Chase J, the Cardinals Seth G, Rays Nick C, Rangers Chase J, Blue Jays Tim M, and the Nats Travis D. Chrome. Yeah, I've ordered that one's. I mean, I think it's probably because I've done that one. When I bought those boxes for that random, I bought 4 of each in the little package deal that I found. I was like, yeah, those are good random. So I've already done that random 3 times. I feel like people are over it. I feel like it's a good random, but it's yeah, that one's kind of dragging its feet, man. I've never had a random take this long to fill, so I'm not sure what to quite do about that. Can't force it filled. Don't know if I should shit can it, refund everybody who's bought a spot and try again with a different break or what. We'll figure that out. If it don't sell tonight, we'll figure it out tomorrow. All right, we got a Shea Wickham going out the Astros on our base on. Sleeve the Trout. If you watch enough Top Tier, you know why. If you don't, you need to watch more Top Tier. So we'll leave it at that for now. But sleeve your Trouts, people. It's the rules. It's the law. It's the right thing to do. This is a Green Wave. Cody Bellinger, that's out of 99. The Yanks, there's Shohei. Oh, that's Moogie. There's Aaron Judge on the power players. And Shohei, possible buyback. Cody's like, if somebody else buys one, I'll buy into another. Yeah. Yeah, no worries, man. It'll either fill or it won't, and we'll figure it out. I won't let it go past tomorrow, though. If it doesn't fill by tomorrow, I guess that'll be day number 4 of it not filling, so I suppose at that point we just better refund everybody who's bought a spot and try again later. Try again with a different different one. There's a White Langford on the negative refractor going off the Rangers. With Dylan Cruz on the 35th anniversary there as well, the Nets. We got Vientos. Of course, that's not what I want to do with that, so hopefully we can get her licked. All right. Box number 1 done. So yeah, 2 releases tomorrow. Actually, another release on Friday. We got Prism Baseball coming out Friday. And then next week we got Leaf Trinity. Love some Leaf Trinity. The Bowman Mixer, Nick, is whenever it fills, and you purchase it on eBay Live. So if you want to head on over to eBay Live to grab a spot in that, then that's where you can find it. You can also find it probably in my regular eBay store as well. I have them available. It's not locked out from there. Some stuff that I have attached to my lives are not purchasable through regular eBay, only through my lives. But Alvin, no, it has not. Alvin says that I bear a resemblance to Yates from the Dodgers. No, there's been some interesting, apparently I just got one of those faces that I look like a bunch of people, right? And people tell me I look like a bunch of different people. But no, haven't heard that one yet. There's Paul Skeens. He must be a good-looking dude. That's all I gotta say. Man, there is we've been on the schneid with Chrome lately, man. I pulled so much fire in the first week of this release, like so much, just nasty pulls first week of this release, and then we've pulled a lot of great cards throughout the our 10-year Ripping Chrome here, but that's Aqua to 199, Billy Cook. You thought you might have luck on your side that day, Vort? Well, that sucks. Well, I feel like you still, that the luck is still, there. It's attached to that purchase, Vort. So you just got to look at it like that. It's attached to that purchase. That luck that you're feeling that day is attached to that purchase. So it'll still carry in when that break does fill and we do it. It'll carry through. There's a King Tuck Gold Wave going out to the Cubbies. Nice. Tucka. It's out of 50. Oh, going as far as to say it's my twin, Alvin. Okay. Fitzgerald, Acuna Jr. on the all-etch. Under Renfro and Jackson Barrett. What's going on, Jack? right, Zach DeZenzo going out to the Stros. Stros getting 2 autos for you, Travis. DeZenzo and Wickham. And we got a Shadow Etch. Oh, that was a good catch. Shadow Etch Soto. Going on to Darren. Not to Darren. Don. Sorry. That is a Shadow Etch Juan Soto. All good on that front. But those are SP inserts, the Shadow Etches. Oh wow, Alex, that's good. That's a good pull from those whammies are super tough to pull out of Donruss this year. I have ripped probably 15, 20 hobby cases, and I think I've only pulled one. There's PCA on the Future Stars, his only card in the set. So that's pretty nice to pull a gold one out of a mega box. That wasn't the last team. That was just the one I had pinned, Nick. I just pinned one each time, Nick. So that wasn't the last one. There's still about 13 or 14 left. There's a button you can click there, Nick, on my eBay Live Hub that has 3 little lines in the upper right-hand corner there. That'll take you to the live store. It'll show you everything that's available for live purchase. And you would have seen all the rest of the teams in there. I usually just have one pinned so everybody knows that there's one available. There is a blue Willie Adames out of 150. It's still about 12 teams. Is out of 150. Yeah, it's a pretty good. It's a nice guy to have too, Alex. Roman Anthony, of course, but yeah, it's those whammies are extremely difficult this year to pull. Usually I pull a bunch of them, but like I said, I ripped about at least 20. Well, do quarter cases in that, so maybe not 20, 15 cases of Donruss hobby. And only pulled one whammy this year. Adva 2448 on eBay Live. Those skunks are for redeem on my YouTube channel only. So if you want to redeem that, you have to head over to my YouTube channel. Top to your break. Well, that's what I was talking about, Alex. I ain't talking about numbers one. I'm just talking about the regular ones. Right? Just the regular ones. I think there's only 10 guys on that checklist or something like that this year. And usually it's a pretty small checklist for the whammies. I think there's only 10 on the checklist. But yeah, that gold to come out of a mega box is definitely not something you would expect. Good birthday present for you, though. All right, we have a Carter Holton, or excuse me. Sometimes I just make shit up. I don't even know. Anyway, I don't know. It's Grant Holmes. It's the right team, though, right? It's Aqua Wave going out the Braves out of 199. So 2 Grant Holmes autos. We got Edgardo Henriquez on the Aqua Lava out of 199. Dylan Cruz on the Fortune 15. There's a Leo Jimenez on the blue lava going out for Blue Jays. It's out of 150. It's out of 150. I don't think I pulled any, Nick, of those All Kings. Maybe one. Ugh. Maybe one. Oh, absolutely, Alex. You know where to find them? All right, we got a Gilbert Diaz on the negative refractor going on the Diamondbacks. It's a Kobe Mayo, Fortune 15. Sweet. Sounds good. I can't wait to see you in the break. Yeah, yeah, they are pretty tough, Nick. I can't remember the odds on those, but yeah, they're definitely tough pulls. And that will do it for the break. So now is the time. If you got a team in this break, go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make a guess. So if all that's true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Yeah, Nick, I'm sitting here trying to rack my brain. I think I pulled one of those All Kings inserts, and I'm not even sure who it was. They were super tough pulls. That came out of like flagship this year, right? Chrome is definitely being stingy lately, Amy, for sure. All right, we have our negative refractors, Gilbert Diaz to the Diamondbacks, and a Wyatt Langford to the Rangers. All right, parallels. We got a Aqua Lava, Edgardo Henriquez to the Dodgers out of 199. A True Aqua, Billy Cook to the Pirates out of 199. We got a Blue Willie Adames out of 150 to the Giants. A Blue Lava, Leo Jimenez to the Blue Jays out of 150. There's a Cody Bellinger on the green wave going out to the Yankees. It's at 99. We got a gold wave, Cal Tucker to the Cubbies out of 50. And the SP Shadow Etch, Juan Soto going out to the Mets. All right, we got 3 base autos. A Grant Holmes going out to the Braves. There's a Shea Whitcomb to the Astros and Zach Zenzo to the Astros as well. And a Grant Holmes Aqua Wave out of 199 going to the Braves. All right, rolling some dice. Let's see how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. It's going to be 8 of them. 8 of the times. So without further ado, welcome to stage. Start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. To the org we go. 8 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. 20 is the number. 20. 20. Nick, you know better than to use that word around here. Sounds like a true case hit. No, that's not. That doesn't sound like a true case hit. Case hit's guaranteed 1 per case, my friend. Yeah. Not the CH word, right? Yeah, no, you definitely use it wrong. Yeah, yeah. That's a no around here, Nick. You should know this. Case hits guaranteed one per case. What you're talking about is an SSP, super short print. That's what you're talking about. All right. Anyways, there's a 20. So Travis, you're gonna take the under at 18, be the closest overall as well. Travis, give me a 1 through 21 first, and our over is gonna go to Chase on YouTube. Chase, you're gonna take the over at 25. So Chase, give me a 1 through 21 as well. I'll change the break number to 4677. Or as we have given it to the words, that would be more like a warehouse hit. Or a storage container hit. Oh, you didn't notice the age rule. Ah, yes. No, that's my two biggest pet peeves in the hobby, Nick. The term case hit and blue painter's tape. Travis goes with 3 and Chase. And I'm not exactly sure why I get so triggered from the term case hit. That's right, Alex. All right. Right, Alex. Yeah, you'll hear the term case hit misused all over the hobby, and it's normal. I'm on the outside. I'm in the minority here, right? I'm in the minority here, but I've always been on the side of. Well, and here's why, right? Here's why, because you can't call something that's guaranteed 1 per case. You call that a case hit, but then you also call something that's like it takes 100 cases to pull, and you call that a case hit too. What? You can't do that. That's not the same thing. They're not the same thing, right? They're just not. There's no differential there. Now I get the well, if you're calling it a short print or super short print, fine. That's there's like a. I need a number between 1 and 21 from you, Chase. Number between 1 and 21 from you. Whew, that's rough, Nick. I'm always up at 0300. You can pop in here at 3 in the morning. I'm still live most nights. You win a pick from this bowl, Chase. I just need a number between 1 and 21, as there are 21 items in that bowl there, and your number that you gave me will pertain to which item you get from that bowl. All right. Chase goes with 12, and Travis goes with 3. There we go. We got 1, 2, and 3. And going out to Travis, you're going to get a pack of 2023 Topps Series 2. And 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. Going out to Chase, a materials bundle. That's 25 top loaders and 100 soft sleeves. Oh, you're good, Chase. I got your 12 there. I get a materials bundle for you. Again, 25 top loaders, 100 soft sleeves coming at you for your at-home ripping needs. And that'll be it for this break, so I will be back in just over 10 minutes. We're going to start ripping on some half case of the Topp's finest. So I'll see you guys back here then. Peace. What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James, and as always, we'll be doing zipping. That's my job. That's what I'm going to do. Sit here and open cards all night long. What up? Alright, we got 4677 2025 finest half case style. Ooh, camera, you are going to get thrown. All right, Diamondbacks, Robert K, Braves, KCR, Orioles, Jason W, Red Sox, Michael J, Cubs, David H, the White Sox, Kevin T. I don't know what in the hell is up with the camera lately. Reds, Mark M, Guardians, Rob V, Rockies, David H, Tigers, Vincent B, Astros, Travis D, Royals, William A, the Angels, David H, Dodgers, Michael B, Marlins, Ryan M, the Brewers, Robert K, Twins, Jason R, Mets, Darren M, Yankees, Gary W, A's, Vincent B, and Phillies as well. The Pirates, William A, Padres, Robert K, Giants, David H, Mariners, Nick B, the Cardinals, Roy G, Rays, Roy G, Rangers, Ryan M, Blue Jays, Jason R, Nats, Will B, and the mystery auto spot going out to David H. Tip, the way I've been pulling your cards lately, I'm definitely pulling a mystery auto out of this box. Or out of this break. That's just the way it's going to go. Josh, what up, man? Been a minute. How you been, man? All right. Here we go. Willie Adames on the rare, followed by Max Muncy on the magenta. It's common magenta out of 350. Going out the A's. Got Lou Bob on the uncommon checker going out the White Sox. Corey Seager to the Rangers on the common purple checker. That's going to be out of 150. Mr. McLean. And nice blue finest timelines out of 99 here. Reggie Jackson to the Yankees. Mr. October. We got a Zach Neto on the uncommon checker, followed by an O'Neal Cruz on the uncommon gold going out to the Pirates. That is out of 25. Nice gold. Juan Soto on the uncommon purple to 200. What's up, Roy? That's out 200. We got a Christian Mena on the refractor auto going off the Diamondbacks. And a gold auto of Schwarbeast going off the Phillies. Vincent getting that Schwarber auto. Don't pull too many of those. Loving that. That's a gold to 50 of Schwarber. The Schwarbeast. We got a Randy Rosarina on the rare magenta. That's what I was calling him ever since the Cubbies days. I think I'm the only one that ever calls him that, but it was a good nickname for him, I thought. There's a Drew Thorpe that's going to the White Sox on the gold debut. That's out of 50. And here, top tier, we sleeve the trout. It is for safety, ladies and gentlemen. It is for safety. Safety for sharing. If you know, you know. If you don't know, watch more Top Tier. Then you'll figure it out. Not at the moment, Roy. No, not at the moment. There's no Bears bowls right now. I haven't gotten my shipment in enough stuff to replenish the bowl, and I'm scraping the bottom of the barrel. So I'm gonna revamp the token store as well. Probably tomorrow. I was meaning on doing that later. I need to swap some things around. Don't exactly know how I'm gonna do it. I just know I'm gonna do it. But for right now, yeah, no Bears bowls because I don't have stuff to put in there. Right, so, I got very minimal stuff to put in there at the moment. All right, my package that containing that was supposed to be delivered on Thursday last week. It's gotten delayed. Hopefully not lost. Jason Dominguez on the rare checker going out the Yankees. There's Willie Adames. We got a Zach Neto on the uncommon purple going out to the Angels. That's on 99. All right, there's an Aaron Shunk going out the Rockies on the sky blue to 150. And a Nick York on the rare sky blue going out the Pirates. It's out of 150. And a Jackson Cherry on the refractor creators going out to the Brewers. And a Jung Ho Lee. That's a nice one there to the Giants. Let's go down to Tip. Fleet one there for you. That's out of 75. Jackson Churio. We have a Tarek Skubal on the uncommon blue out of 150. Let's go to the Tigers. Nice Scoobs. Dylan Cruz on the rare rookie. Nice card there. We got Jackson Holiday on the purple common to 250 going out the Orioles. Willie Adames on the rare. We got a Kevin Alcantara on the common checkerboard going out to the Cubbies. And a Andrew McCutchen on the common blue to 200 going out to the Pirates. There's a Nando Tatis on the uncommon checker going out the Padres, and a Rhett Lauder on the uncommon sky blue to the Reds. That's out of 250. Resigns on the uncommon refractor, and Luis Severino on the uncommon going out to the A's. Bobby Witt on the rare. There's a Drake Baldwin on the common checker going out the Braves. And a Jackson Churio of the Brewers on the common blue checker. That one out of 99. 99 right there. And what we got here, sweet Luis Angel Acuna. Going out to Darren for your Mets there, my friend. That is a refractor debut auto of Luis Angel. So not going to be numbered, unfortunately, but still a very nice auto. Well, I mean, his auto isn't, could be better, right? But the execution of the auto I was talking about. We got a Raffy Devers on the uncommon checker to the Red Sox. There's a Nando Tatis on the purple common. That's on 250 going to Padres. Will Wagner. Refractor rookie. Juan Soto, rare to the Mets. A rare magenta. Salvi Perez to the Royals. That's out 200. And Carlos Narvaez to the Yanks. That is a green auto. It's numbered, bookend numbered as well, 1 of 75. See that flash up there. So nice Narvaez, the Yanks. A purple Vladdy Guerrero Jr. on the uncommon. Let's go into the Blue Jays. And out of 200. Got Dylan Cruz on the Arrivals refractor to the Nats. We got Brooks Lee on the uncommon checker. That's going out the Twins. Garrett Cole on common checker to the Yanks. A Jackson Cherio blue common out of 200. It's going to the Brewers. We got a Michael Mercado. It's going out the Phillies on the blue auto. That's at 99. Not sure I pulled an auto of him out of this set yet. Zach Wheeler on the common checker and Jonathan India to the Royals on the common gold. That's out of 50. So some gold in these boxes. Been pulling some. There's a Skeens and George Springer on the uncommon with a sky blue debut of Mr. Cam Smith. Going to the Astros out of 150. Leaves us with one box left. Shohei on the common checker. There's a Zach Wheeler to the Phils on the green, common green to 75. Man, what do we got here? That's gonna be pretty nasty. That's a that is nasty. That's a gold creators David Wright going to the Mets. I'm sure you're pretty stoked about that one, Naren. Out of 50. Nasty. Those creators autos just look excellent as well. So congrats on that one, Lindor on the uncommon checker to the Mets as well. We got a King Tuck on the rare magenta that's going to the Cubbies. That's out of 200. Leduve. I slammed it. If you're anybody's counting. Mason Miller to the A's on the blue auto to 99. We got Byron Buxton on the rare checker, or common checker rather, to the Twins. Willie Adames on the rare purple. That's out of 125 and going out with the Giants. And a Jackson Jobe on the blue creators going out to the Tigers. I got to open up some soft sleeves. One sec. All right. That's out of 199. the rare to the Dodgers there. And our final stack, we got a Kobe Mayo. Kobe, uncommon purple. It's going to the Orioles. It's out of 200. Sleeve the you know, in case you want to whip it out and play with it later, it needs to be protected. It needs to be sleeved. All right, it's for safety. It's the law. There's a bunch of different reasons you should sleeve your Charles, people. Just do it. Just do it. Zach DeCenzo, and we got an Ellie Fiesta, the SP Fiesta insert of Mr. Ellie De La Cruz. That's pretty solid pull right there. I think one every 2-3 cases on these Fiestas. That's is nice. Let's go off the mark. We got Heston Kjerstad on the rare checker going out the Orioles. Paul Skeens on the common checker to the Pirates. There's a Josh Young. That is a common red. Going to the Rangers. Have not pulled too many reds out of this set. These are extremely tough pulls. That is number 9 of 10. That's the common. So I think the uncommons are out of 5. What are the rares out of 3? I think maybe on the reds. That's pretty sweet. Some a lot of color, a lot of good color in this this break so far. Well, I guess so far we're almost over, but we do got a Green Creators auto of Wade Boggs. Another badass insert auto here. That's going to the Red Sox and Michael. Sweet Boggs. It's a green. It's out of 75. Really like those Creators autos. All right, we got a Logan Webb on the magenta common out of 350 of the Giants. Baldwin, we got a Kumar Rocker on the refractor arrivals of the Rangers, and then Luis Severino on the uncommon. That's going to the A's, and we'll do the break. Was it a bonus auto, Amy? I never pay attention. I just start rolling, right? Not that I don't pay attention. I just never notice when we get bonus auto. You do, though. I appreciate you. All right, so now's the time, people. If you have a team in this break, I need you to get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100. I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You are trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are with those 2 guesses, you'll get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. 1 guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still only get 1 guess. And you must at least have 1 team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Boggs was the 3rd of the box. Nice. Nice. Travis going 3 for 3, man. Travis is going 3 for 3 over here on eBay Live. All right, let's go. Here's our magentas. These are our commons out of 350. Logan Webb to the Giants, Max Muncy to the A's. Then we got 3 rares that are going to be out of 200. Randy Rosarina to the Mariners, Salvi Perez to the Royals, and Kyle Tucker to the Cubs. Then we got our Sky Blues. These are going to be, this is a uncommon out of 250, Rhett Lauder to the Reds, and a rare Nick York to the Pirates out of 150. Got our purples. A lot of purples. All right, common purples are going to be out of 250. Jackson Holiday to the Orioles, Nano Tatis to the Padres. Uncommons are going to be out of 200. Vladdy Guerrero Jr. to the Blue Jays, Kobe Mayo to the Orioles, and Juan Soto to the Mets. And then our rares are going to be out of 125. We got a Willie Adames to the Giants, and then our checkerboards. We got a common Corey Seager to the Rangers. That's out of 150. And a Zach Neto uncommon out of 99 to the Angels. The Blues. Common Blues will be out of 200. Andrew McCutcheon to the Pirates, and Jackson Churio to the Brewers. And then a uncommon Tarek Skubal out of the Tigers. It's out of 150. And a common checker Jackson Churio to the Brewers. That's out of 99. We did get a green. It's a common green Zach Wheeler to the Phillies out of 75. Couple of golds. A common gold Jonathan India to the Royals. That's out of 50. And a uncommon gold O'Neal Cruz out of 25 to the Pirates. And a red common Josh Young to the Rangers. That's out of 10. Nice Young there. In our insert parallels, we got a Jackson Joe Blue Creators out of 99 to the Tigers. A Sky Blue debut Cam Smith to the Stros out of 125. A blue Finest Timelines Reggie Jackson going off the Yankees. That's out of 99. And a gold debut Drew Thorpe to the White Sox out of 50. We did get the SP Fiesta insert of Ellie De La Cruz. Very nice pull right there. One every couple cases, if I remember correctly. I don't have the odds in front of me right now. I think. I think it's every one. I think the odds on that are every 96 packs, one every 2 cases, or it's either that or one. It's one every 2 or one every 4 cases on that. I don't recall off the top of my head. Something like that, though. Okay. We got no base autos, which was cool. They're all parallels. This is a refractor of Christian Maine to the Diamondbacks. Then we got Sky Blue, Aaron Schunk to the Rockies. It's out of 150. And 2 blues that are going to be out of 99. A Mason Miller to the A's and a Michael Mercado to the Phillies. We have 2 greens that'll be out of 75. This one's bookend numbered 1 of 75. Carlos Narvaez to the Yankees. And a Jung Ho Lee to the Giants. We got a gold Kyle Schwarber to the Phillies. That's out of 50. And the refractor debut, Luis Angel Acuna going out to the Mets. A green Creators out of 75, Wade Boggs to the Red Sox. And a nasty gold Creators, David Wright to the Mets. That is numbered 33 of 50. Very nice one there. Yeah, I never really put it on anything, Nick, but it's hanging up here in the card room. That old school patch, that old school Cubbies patch. It's hanging up on one of my displays here in the card room. Love it. It's cool. I'm looking at it right now. It's sitting right there. Yeah, it's cool. Wait, 2 bonus autos, Amy? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Indeed. We're only supposed to have 8 autos. We got 10. That shows how much I was paying attention to how many autos we were getting. Rolling dice. This will be how many times we're random get the Bears Bowl number 6. So without further ado, welcome to stage start of the show's main event. This is the Bears Bowl. Losing voices here. 6 times. Once, twice, 3 times. 4, 5, and 6. 54 is the number. 5-4. Oh my God. I promise it was. I forgot to take you guys over there with me, but I just did it 6 times and it was 54. I'm sure you guys can trust me at this point. All right, so 54 is the number. All right. Oh, Nick? No, let me see. We got to redo that. There's no way that. I take that back. No, Nick. I did random that 6 times, and you, sir, are a badass. Nick, I'm pretty sure you've been a badass from way back, though. Bears Bowl badass. So I'm just going to knight thee yet again. Bears Bowl badass, Nick. Bears Bowl badass. So not only have you won both the picks out of the Bears Bowl, but Nick, have you been a badass before? I think you have. I think way back you've been a Bears Bowl badass. But so that means that you should be wearing your Burger King crown right as we speak, and at all times. Your robe and carry sword. Attending the meetings, Nick. Yeah. Are you attending the meetings every 3rd Thursday of the month? You better be. So I won't go through the whole spiel about Bears Bowl badass with you, Nick, because you know already, right? You are Nick Denman, comma, BBBA. I assume that you're signing everything that you have to sign with those credentials. Still carrying on the lore of the Bears Bowl badass. All right. 7 and 11 says Nick. He wins them both. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7 going out to, well, and both of these going out to Nick. That is a 2024 Heritage Pack. Camera, we're going to fight. There we go. 8, 9, 10, and 11. Get this Brainer Bonazzi. This is from 2021 Bowman 2021 Bowman Sapphire. I believe it's a blue to 99. Might be a light blue to 99. I don't know. Andy should be running the meetings. I mean, that's what I believe he's doing. So there you go, Nick. You get both of those cards there for you, my friend. I'm going to change the break number to 4678. I don't even know. I had this one laying around. I'm not even sure who that dude is, to be honest with you. See, a Sapphire Auto to 99. That's a good one to put in the Bears Bowl. So it could be really good. It might be $5 card. I have no idea. Your Dean slapped the camera. Yeah. All right, Nick, I appreciate you, dude. As far as when that random sells, it doesn't look like it's going to sell out tonight. I mean, I don't know. That one's just slow going for whatever reason. I guess nobody wants to do that there. But, oh, Travis, I didn't see that you purchased a Resurgence Football Mega. Travis, do you want me to rip that or ship it sealed? Up to you. I can do either. Or I can rip it right now if you want that rip, Travis. I just see that you bought. I just see now that you bought it. So you let me know if you want me to rip it live or if you want me to ship it sealed. And next up we have Impeccable. And then our Tree Night break is Boys of Summer. Boys of Summer. Well, Travis, you let me know if you hear this. You let me know if you want that to, if you want me to rip that live here or ship it, that Resurgence box that you bought. This one right here, available in the live store. $50, $50 bone. 2024 Topps Resurgence Megas. All right, so I will be back here in just over 10 minutes, and we will start ripping on some Impeccable. So I will see you guys then. What is going on, everybody? Welcome back to your break time. James with you as always. We'll be doing the ripping. The ripping. Alright, we've got some Impeccable. Impeccable. Smallest case in the hobby. Right here. It's what's on the inside that counts. Good things come in small packages. Don't think that she said that, but she, you never know. You never know. Alright. We got 4678 2025 Impeccable full case. Violence camera. Alright, we got Diamondbacks Gary W, Braves Daryl H, the Orioles Robbie E, Red Sox Joey W, Cubs Ron S, White Sox Gary W, Reds Gary W, Guardians David H, Rockies Kenneth R, Tigers Roy G, Astros Steve M, Royals James S, the Angels Daniel M, Dodgers Richard H, Marlins Ethan R, Brewers Kevin J, the Twins Steve M, Mets Darren M, Yankees Travis D, A's Roy G, Phillies as well, the Pirates Daniel M, Padres Brian C, Giants Roy G, Mariners Troy J, the Cardinals Seth G, Rays Robert K, the Rangers Roy G, Blue Jays Adam G, and the Nats Daniel M. Alright, I gotta swap out some materials here. Forgot to do that. Forgotsies. Alright, what do I need here? I need some of these. Bunch of those. We need some of these. And a little bit more of those. Alright. Gold bar time. Starting out with a base Christian Campbell out of 99. That's going out to the Red Sox. Brandon Sproat on the silver to 60 to the Mets. And we got an Aaron Judge, the Yanks, out of 99. A very nice Canvas Creations, Arjun Namala. That's going on the Blue Jays and is bookend numbered 1 of 25. Nice Namala. We have a Vinny Castilla. That's one you don't hear every day. That's going to the Rockies. That is a gold Immortal Ink numbered 2 of 10. And really nice J-Law here on the Elegance Patch Auto. That's going out to the Diamondbacks. That is a gold. And is bookend number 10 of 10. Excuse me. Garvey always trying to get back on the show. Friend of the program, Steve Garvey. I mean, emails, phone calls, messages. James, I got stories to tell. I need to be back on the show. I'm like, Garvey, just, I don't know, man. I don't know if I'm ready for you to be back on the show, Garvey. We'll see. That's out of 75. Now 76 is out of 76 on the Lumber 6, Steve Garvey. All joking aside, very nice card. For the Dodgers in Richard. Very nice card. Alright, there we have an Ethan Holiday on the Indelible Ink. That's nasty. That's going to the Rockies. That is going to the Rockies. Very nice Ethan. Right there. Those are all just spacers. And Spencer Jones on our stainless stars. I'm glad it's not a parallel. It is a base to 99. I'll tell you why I'm glad it's not. Because if that was a parallel, that means we're for sure not getting a Jumbo Materials card. Because you get a parallel stainless stars, that means you're getting 2 stainless stars in that case. But we'd rather have the Jumbo Materials. I think that's the first it's the first Ethan Holiday I've pulled out of a non-leaf product right there. Very nice. That was an indelible ink. Have not pulled one of those yet. This break. We'll set it over there. Sweet. Yeah, no spacers in it. That's our it's our gold bar. It's gonna be a gold bar. Well, I was gonna say it's our silver or gold bar, but you know what? Let's ask for and shall receive. It's gonna be a gold bar. There's a Austin Wells of the Yankees out of 99. We have a Kumar Rocker on the gold to 35 to the blue to the Rangers. Pee Wee Reese out of 99 going to the Dodgers. We have a Jonah Tong on the Extravagance hollow silver. It's going to the Mets and is out of 25. Is nice. Extravagance. Then we have an indelible ink JD Dix. It's a hollow silver Dix. No pun intended. It's going out to the Diamondbacks. That is out of 25. Indelible. Really nice Kyle Teal here on the hollow gold Elegance Material Sigs. Going to the White Sox. It's out of 10. We got a George Lombard going out to the Yankees on the Elegance Material Sigs out of 99. And that's badass. Little Don Mattingly for the Yanks. Going out to Travis. Sweet Mattingly. That's the first one of these. That's award-winning. 9-time Gold Glove winner. It's out of 35. 19 of 35. Nice Mattingly. And then it is a silver bar. Not a gold bar, but it's a Malcolm Moore going out to the Rangers. Nice one for you, Roy. That is out of 25. 9 of 25 to be exact, with 1 troy ounce of fine silver. So we gotta get her all taken care of here. 2 spacers. 2 sleeves. 1 for the bottom. And 1 for the top. And there we go. Put it back here and stand the stars. Boo. It better be a 1-1 then. It better be a 1-1. Yeah, there's another stainless stars in there. Unfortunately, we're not going to get a jumbo materials out of this case. Those are all spacers. We have a SEMO going off the Angels on the gold to 35. Christian Moore. There is a Colt Emerson on the base to 99 going off the Mariners. Gary Sheffield on the silver to 60. That's going on to the Padres. That is the rare Padres Sheffield. Not a lot of Padres Sheffields out there. At least I haven't pulled a lot of them, I don't think. There is an Edwin Encarnacion on the Timeless Moment signatures. Is that the Reds? Edwin? No. What was it on? Timeless Moments, Sigs. Why am I having a brain fart? I'm Edwin Encarnacion. Blue Jays. What was it? I was having a brain fart on that one. Blue Jays for the Edwin Encarnacion. Checklist has it on a 35 on the Timeless Moment signatures to the Blue Jays. And we got a Johnny Farmello going out to the Mariners on the indelible ink. We got a Chase DeLauder on the watercolors that's going out to the Guardians. It's at 35. A Keith Hernandez on the Timeless Moments gold. It's going to the Mets. Sweet Keith there. That is out of 10. Bookend numbered 1 of 10 as well. Very nice. And how about a Ripken? We'll take that. That's a Lumber Sigs of Ripken. We'll get one of these. That one out of 91, 50 of 91 to be exact, on that Lumber signatures of Cal Ripken Jr. to the Orioles. Congrats on that one, Rob. That one is sweet. And then, well, I mean, that's pretty decent. That's pretty decent for a Stainless Stars. That is going to be a gold Stainless Stars. Should be out of 10. Nick Kurtz going out to the A's. And Roy. Indeed, 4 of 10 on that one. Alright, and that'll do it for the break. So now is the time. If you have a team in this break, get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. You're trying to be the closest under or over to my number. If you are one of those two guesses, you will get a pick from the bowl. If you guess the number right on the money, you're going to get them both because you are a badass. One guess per person is all you will get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, you still will only get the one guess. And you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that is true, get those guesses in the chat now, and I will random the number after the recap. Alright. Here's all of our base cards to 99. I do have a text in here. Hold on. Okay. Alright, we got a Colt Emerson, the Mariners. Pee Wee Reese to the Dodgers. Austin Wells to the Yanks. Aaron Judge to the Yanks. And a Christian Campbell going out the Red Sox. Then we have our silvers. These are out of 60. We got a Gary Sheffield to the Padres and a Brandon Sproat to the Mets. And golds, these are out of 35. We got Christian Moore to the Angels and Kumar Rocker to the Rangers. All right, then a watercolor ink Chase DeLauder to the Guardians. It's out of 35. Followed by an extravagance hollow silver Jonah Tong to the Mets out of 25. Indelible ink Johnny Farmello to the Mariners. That is out of 35. We got a indelible ink JD Dix hollow silver out to the Diamondbacks. It's out of 25, and a redemption for an Ethan Holiday. It's going to be going to the Rockies. As soon as the camera, I don't know what's up with the camera lately. Indelible ink Ethan Holiday. That's going to the Rockies. Very nice pull there for the Rockies. All right, then we got another redemption that is for a Edwin Encarnacion Timeless Moment Sigs. It's going to be out of 35 and going to the Blue Jays. We got a hollow gold Timeless Moments Keith Hernandez. Talk about Hernandez hit kicks off comeback. That's out of 10. Bookend numbered 1 of 10 to the Mets. A hollow silver Canvas Creations Arjun Namala to the Blue Jays. Bookend numbered 1 of 25. We got an immortal ink hollow. That's a gold. Vinny Castilla going to the Rockies. Our Elegance Material Sigs. We got George Lombard Jr. to the Yanks out of 99. Kyle Teal on the hollow gold to the White Sox out of 10. And a Jordan Lawler on the hollow gold. Bookend 10 of 10 going out the Diamondbacks. A couple of really nice lumber Sigs here. A Steve Garvey to the Dodgers out of 76. And a Cal Ripken Jr. to the Orioles out of 91. A couple of real solid ones there. Talk about solid. Here's a Don Mattingly award-winning signatures out of 35 to the Yankees. Stainless Stars, we got a Spencer Jones to the Yanks on the base Stainless Stars. That's out of 99. And a gold Stainless Stars, Nick Kurtz going out to the A's. That is out of 10. 4 of 10 to be exact. And our silver bar is a Malcolm Moore going to the Rangers. That is out of 25. With the 1 troy ounce of fine silver in there. All right, rolling some dice. Let's be how many times we're going to get the Bears Bowl number. That is going to be 7. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. The start of the show's main event. It is the Bears Bowl. Boom. All right, over to random.org we shall head. 7 times. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and 7. 44 is the number. 44. All right, over is going to go to Caraborn on eBay Live. Well, actually, it will not. That was from the last break. Never mind. So I guess the under is going to go to Gary at 33 on eBay Live. So Gary gave me a number between 1 and 21. And the over is going to go to Steve M with his text in 61 on eBay, or on YouTube. So he will take number 9 if it's not taken. I will change the break number to 4679. This could be a tree night break in 2025. Boys of Summer coming up next. Gary goes with 11, and Steve will take number 9. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Going out to Gary, you're going to get a pack of 2024 Heritage High. 8 and 9, Steve also getting a pack of 2024 Heritage High. All right, guys, I'll be back in just over 10 minutes, probably 15, because I'd rather not be done with that next break since it's tree night before it was supposed to start, so I'm supposed to start for another 45 minutes. So we'll give her the 15 minutes. I'll be back, and we will rip on that and have tree night coming up next. So I'll see you guys then. Peace.
Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap think you're fucking better, see? I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet next to me. I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Shut your mouth, you can save it. I'm the same dude that got his come up from the basement. 100 songs, 100 weeks, didn't change it. Experiments, development, intelligence, and patience. I'll do it all again, cause I never feel complacent. Let's keep the good vibes, positivity's contagious. I'm never looking back, cause I made a life that's passionate. A college graduate suppressing all his talents, yeah. He found a way to go and change, become an advocate. For taking control of your life, go out and battle. And you think you have a dream, then act on it. Get after it, get out your head and fucking capture it. You got one life to master it. Don't give up on your future. We all start losers. We're all late bloomers. Gotta struggle through the sewer. What you say? Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks. I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Hands wrapped, knuckles taped black. Pick my gloves up off the mat. Fighting's all I ever had. Wasn't born with tons of gifts. Had to work hard as a kid. Know that everything I did was to catch the other kids. Slowly built that self-esteem. Turned myself to a machine. I'd compete so I'd be seen. I would lose and I'd succeed, but you'd never see me quit. I'd always get after it. Knew I had a different gift. I'd outwork any other kid. Deep within our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery. I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery. I will fight, never weary, I wanna be legendary. I'll be last place, that's alright. I don't work at a fast pace. I'm a steady horse creeping up straight past it. And once I pass you, no one's getting past me. I've seen people hit walls and they stop there. I don't get that mind, man, it sounds scared. Good things take time, better prepare. Cause anything great takes pain, isn't fair. Take it from me, cause I got to this place where no one can tell me to do anything. I call my own shots, I call my own place. I enjoy my life almost every day. And I could teach you if you listen to me. You follow some rules, don't need gifts to be paid. Persistence is better than brains any day. Just listen to me and I'll show you the way. In our souls, we can feel there's something empty. We need something more. I feel destiny, she tempts me. Tells me there's two paths, they both have a different ending. Choose wise and you'll find that pain leads to ascending. Till I'm dead and buried deep within a cemetery. I will time to grind, get inside your mind. Yeah, we working overtime, that's the only way to climb. We gon' make it in our prime, signing on the dotted line, cashing checks left and right. That's the way I'm living life. I feel alive when I got a goal in sight. Chip away, I gotta fight. Ain't nobody else in sight. Man, I think I see the light. Yeah, that shit is so bright. Follow me, I got the guide. See you on the other side, son.
Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.
So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah.
Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.
I'm a vet, cause I work with every breath. Man, I love the taste of sweat. I won't have any regrets. They get upset when they trying just to rest. And I'm still right at my desk. Make them all feel so pressed. Yeah, but that's the test. If you wanna be the best, it ain't easy, it's a mess. If you wanna have success, you keep going like possessed. Drive it deep into your chest. Every failure is a test. Learn the most, leave the rest.
Ain't nobody know what I've been through. Ain't nobody know what I can do. I'm ready to go into battle. I'll put on a show, razzle dazzle. I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. No, I'm about to take off, never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.
So get out my way, I'm here to stay. You can try another day, yeah. Cause I love the taste of winning the race. Gold medal, first place, yeah.
Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Never gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah. Gonna stop till I'm chilling at the top, yeah.
Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Let's go. Thoughts can keep you down, pushing deep until you drown, or they can keep you up strong, focused on the now. Glass half full, or has it been emptied out? Well, that's all up to you and your mind. Do you doubt anything, everything, not a thing? Make my thoughts work for me, manifest what I need, what I want, what I see. I could be anything, I attract all the things that I see. I believe I'll achieve as I breathe in and out again and again. I don't doubt, I sit and I plan, and I found out that I can execute. If I'm driven, if I listen, if I learn all the wisdom, read some books, something written, watch the best. Teach a system, I invest, never hidden, I ain't scared. Ain't no chicken, I take dares. I'll be winning, you get back what you're giving. Find the reason that you're living, what you're good at, all your gifts and what you love. Take a risk and find out what you've been missing, yeah. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it. This is your why that gives you your purpose. Your will lies deep way under the surface, and like a fire needs coal in the furnace. This is your goal that makes it all worth it.
won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please, cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. I got a hunger inside of me, a flame ignites entirely. I work daily quietly to build a perfect dynasty, a place where my mind is free from the chains of society. I take all anxiety and turn it to the finer things. Oh, don't take it slow, I got these places to go. I wanna grow, I wanna be something more, a different mode. I'll hit if I gotta go, cause I got something to show the world that one day will know. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. I'm the type to work until my hands fucking bleed. I'm the type to fight when others fall into their knees. I'm the type to ask for more pain, give it please, cause on the other side of pain is everything I fucking need. Till my hands fucking bleed. Till my hands fucking bleed. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. You won't see me stop, no, you won't see me quit. I'm gonna make it to the top if it's the last thing I did. Never catch me, man, I'm gone, cause I'll be working off the grid, grinding through all the pain. I said I'd do it and I did. Till my hands fucking bleed. Watch me. I'ma get it how I wanna get it, you don't get it. I can do anything, I don't got a limit. I'ma make my mind up, I'm committed. It might take some time, might take a minute. I won't give up, I don't give in this shit. I do what I want when I wanna do it. Call it a power or call it a gift. I call it persistence or driving some wit. I ain't no minute man. Good things take time when I'm in it, man. Give me some time and I'm with a fan. Now I'm gone too far from the beginning, man. I can teach you, but you gotta listen. I got lessons on lessons to give them. Think the masters are open and wishing and thinking and driven and cutting the ribbons. And they know they don't want it more than me. I work hard, they call it a disease. I work hard so I can go be free, but I don't work for anyone but me. But it didn't start like that. I was 9 to 5, didn't feel right, had to get in touch with myself, get my mind back, to figure out what I want in this life bad. And I don't regret it, failed a lot, but I learned my lessons. Got new moves, new things, new weapons, and now I finally got direction. You ain't got no time to be complacent. You only got one life to go make a statement. Everything you want, it'll all be waiting. So put your mind to it and you can become greatness. So don't quit, don't stop, push through it. You got dreams, one life, go do it. Make moves, improve, keep doing. A new life, new you can choose it. Watch me. Everybody know I got plans to take off. Everybody know I got bands, no J's on. I'ma do life like me, no days off. I don't really care what you think about me. Hate filling minds up like a disease. Filling me with fight, some life energy. Knowing that I'm doing something right. If you hating, I just try to keep my mind real vacant. I took all my time in the basement. I spent half my life impatient. It was worth all the time and patience. Get it? The way I said it. Never mind, I don't have time, forget it. You can read all my rhymes on Reddit. They need a feed and damn it, I fed it. I got my eyes on the prize. I tell truth, won't hear no lies. I don't take, I give and guide. I don't break, I live and fight. On the chase, I got the sight. Vision goals, I set them right. Working through the lonely nights. Worth it on the other side. Try to make it fast, it won't last. Take a stab, make it bad. Face the fast, but still lag. Don't give up, don't look back. You got this, no stopping, no quitting, no stalling, no options. You're running, follow your dreams and fight.
What is going on, everybody? Welcome to Top Tier Breaks. I'm James with you as always, and I'll be doing their ribbon. It is tree night. I forgot to put the tree night thing up there. It is tree night, though. If you don't know what that means, that's okay. I'll school you up on what that means soon enough. It's a good thing. You definitely want to be the one to play. But first, we got to rip through a full case of 2025 Boys of Summer. Oh no. The homemade sponge. Come on. Come on. Come on. Alright. I think that means we're ready for the list. We got 4679, 2025 Boys of Summer full case. We got Diamondbacks Chad V, Braves David H, Orioles Brian D, Red Sox Drew L, the Cubs Trent B, Red Sox or White Sox Chad V, Reds Steve M. Guardians Chad V, Rocky Steve M, Tigers Roy G, Astros Travis D, Royals Michael R, Angels Jack M, Dodgers Jack M, the Marlins Chad V, Brewers Roy G, Twins Brandon J, Mets Darren M, Yankees Travis D, A's Jared P, Phillies Annie F, the Pirates Kevin J, Padres Greg W, Giants Roy G, Mariners David H, Cardinals Anna M, Rays Jared P, Rangers Chad V, the Blue Jays Brandon J, Nats Greg W, and the Sasaki Gibson spot going out to Larry D. Alright. To get the tree night, we first must rip some boxes. 8 of these to be exact. So let's get that done. What up, Anna? Actually, I think that is just a regular one. It is. We got a Chase Dollander on the gold. It's going out to the Rockies as bookend number 10 of 10. So anything 49 or less on these base cards, I'll stage up. The rest to get a top loader during the sorting process. We got a Connor Griffin on the red to 175 going out the Pirates. Rogers Hornsby going out the Cardinals out of 249. And Jose Perdomo on the Material Sigs to 99 going to the Braves. Nice Perdomo. Need a new pick though. They've been using that one for years. Caleb Lamavita on the Aztec Sigs. That's going out to the Natties. The Nationals down to 199. Matty Shaw to the Cubbies on the blue to 99. Nice Kellen Lindsay here on the 5-tool materials. That is a hollow silver. Going to be out of 25 going to the Dodgers. Nice fielding glove relic there. You got a piece of the wording on it. And Christian Campbell going out to the Red Sox on the jumbo material Sigs. All right. Yogi Berra on the red to 175 going out the Yanks. We got a Rintaro Sasaki. That's going out to the Sasaki spot. That's out 249. We got an Ozzie Smith of the Cardinals out of 249 as well. There is a Colt Emerson on the jumbo material Sigs going out to the Mariners. That is out of 49. Jumbo material Sigs out of 49. It's a red to 49. Nice chunky patch there for sure. A Dontrell Willis. That's going to the Marlins on the fan favorites red. That's bookend numbered 1 of 49. We got Connor Griffin on the purple to 49 going out to the Pirates. Before we need some, I'm going to open some more of those. Alex Freeland on the silver. Massive materials going out the Dodgers. That is going to be out of 10. 7 of 10. Yeah, 7 of 10 to be exact. And to the Cardinals, Banana, a Thomas Ajacey. That is, camera. Jumbo Material Sigs, going to be at 99, Thomas Ajacey to the Cardinals. All right, we got Caleb Culpepper on the red to 175 to the Twins. Colt Emerson, the Mariners, out of 249. Al Kaline to the Tigers, out of 249. And a Bryce Matthews on the acetate to 199 going out to the Astros. We got a Bobby Witt on the blue to 99 to the Royals. A Benito Santiago to the Padres. That is an Emerald Benito. A Nito Benito. Okay, that was bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that. It's out of 5, though. Which is pretty neato. If the camera's not neato, the camera's about to get spiked. There we go. 4 or 5 on that Benito Santiago. Going out to the Padres and Kevin. Harmon Killebrew on the Pastime Materials. That's out of 99 to the Twins. Are you talking about these boxes, Jack? There's a Walker Martin on the Material 6. Let's go out the Giants. That is out of 99. I mean, I think they're great boxes either way. You know, each one's got very, very nice set. Very good set. He was in 2024 tomorrow night. All right, we got a Whitey Ford on the red to 175 going out the Yanks. And Starlin Cava to the Marlins out of 249. We got a Kyle Teal out of 249 going to the White Sox. And we got a Drew Beam on the Material 6 going off the Royals. That's out of 99. Daniel Espino to the Guardians on the America's Best to 99. We have a Kalen Culpepper to the Twins. That is a blue to 99. Vance Honeycutt on the Jumbo Materials out of 99 going out the Orioles. And we got a booklet. Usually get one of these per case. I have had one case where we didn't get one booklet in that case, so they're not guaranteed one per case, but usually you get one per case. This is out of 15. It is a rookie out of 15. That is going to be a Rhett Lauder to the Reds with a super nasty patch. Very nice Rhett Lauder for you, Steve. That's pretty kick-ass. Again, out of 15. We'll set that back there out of the way so it don't get knocked over. These aren't 600 a box, Jack. Nowhere close to it. Yeah, nowhere close to $600 on these. All right, we got a Rhett Lauder on the red to 175. You thinking about tier 1 possibly? This is Boys of Summer. We got an Ozzie Smith out of 249 going out the Cardinals. A Colt Emerson going to the Mariners out of 249. We got a Blake Burke on the acetate signatures out of 199. And another acetate, that's going to be a Chase DeLauder to the Guardians. That's out of 199. And a that is a Lupinella. Why not fitting in there? I don't know. That is out of 25. Bookend number 25 of 25 on the silver pastime materials going out the Yankees. Then we got Deion Sanders on the purple to 49. Yeah, these are about half that cost, Jack. Public price, I think, somewhere between around 275, 300 maybe. Maybe. I guess I don't know. I haven't checked. Like what anybody can go buy one from, say, David Adams or something like that for. But this is a jumbo material SIGs out of 99. Evan Carter to the Rangers. Don Mattingly on the red to 175 to the Yankees. A Paul Skeens, that's going out to the Pirates. Skeens, it's out 249. And Luke Dickerson to the Nats, that is out of 199. We have a Nolan Shawneel of the Angels on the America's Best, that's going to be out of 75. That's an Andy Pettit on the blue to 99 to the Yanks. Seymour. Christian Moore. That is a jumbo materials. That's out of 99 to the Angels. Seymour. Then we have a silver Elston Howard going out to the Yankees. That is going to be out of 25. Oh, they're a little bit higher than I thought. Okay. Yeah. About 3 to 350 depending on the shop. Okay. That's still a little higher than they probably should be. I feel like, anyways. Alright, that is a Bryce Rayner on the red material SIGs. That's out of 49 going out the Tigers. No, Jack, they won't. All right, we got a Jimmy Fox. It's going off the Phillies. That is a gold. That is on 10, bookend numbered 1 of 10. Jace Young on the red to 175. We got a Hagen Smith out of 249 going off the White Sox. Oh, what you mean 200 for both Judge and Ohtani? Like 200 for what kind of card? There's a Caleb Lamavita out of 199 going out the Knicks. And Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the Orioles on the Estate to 199. We got a Roman Anthony on the 5-tool materials. That's going out the Red Sox. It's at 99. A Ricky Purple to 49 going out the A's. Purple. Purple. And to the Rays. It's a red America's Best Junior Caminero auto out of 49. Tell me I got one more package of them sitting somewhere. Boo. Oh, yeah. No, they're in here. Yeah, I sure do. I was prepared. What you mean 200 for each player? 200 for what? For what kind of card? Yeah, most shops will be in the redemption program for you, Jack. Otherwise, the online retailers, I believe, usually Steel City, Blowout, and David Adams will take them as well. Online. You fill out a form and send them in your cards. And you can send them through them as well. Otherwise, yeah, just find your local shop whenever that does get announced. We got Al Kaline going on the Tigers out of 175, followed by a Bob Gibson out of 249 going on the Cardinals. And a Jet Williams going off the Mets on the Material Sigs. That's out of 99. I get what you're saying. That you're saying 200 for each. I'm just wondering what you're not talking about a base card. What card are you talking 200 for each? Because there's no like if you're talking about a base card, no, that's definitely not happening because that doesn't even make they're only worth $20 each for the buyback. For a base card. Alright, we got a Wyatt Sanford to the Pirates. That is out of 199 on the Jumbo Estate 6. Augustin Ramirez, the Marlins on the Jumbo Materials. That's out of 99. And we got a Roberto Clemente. There's not, as far as that, like, the buyback's not that big of a deal, right? Like, there's a Roberto Clemente. Buyback's not that big of a deal, right? Like, the base cards are worth $20 as a buyback, right? Which is $20. So there's nobody going to be charging more than $20 for a base. It wouldn't even make sense for anybody to buy it if that makes sense. Like, if you buy a base card for $21, why would you do that? You'd be losing $1. Yeah, lavas and checkerboards are $40 in the buyback. Any non-numbered parallels are $40 in the buyback. So you can there's people trying to sell, like I would say right now, you can go around and look. You could probably have people selling base cards for $15 a piece, which then they want to cash them out right now, and then people betting that they're going to be the MVPs, and you gain $5 if they are the MVPs in buyback. In-store credit. It's not cash they give you for those, right? It's in-store credit. So, but yeah, there's no worry on people jacking up the prices on their cards because it's capped, right? It's capped. It doesn't even make sense to buy a base card for $20 to redeem it for $20 in buyback, right? If that makes sense. All right, we got a gold. That's a silver out of 25. Andrew Jones going out the Braves. And our final card is going to be a Christian Moore to the Angels on the Jumbo Material 6. That is out of 99. And will be our final card of the break. So, ladies and gentlemen, now is the time. If you have a team in this break, I need you to go ahead and get your guesses in the chat for the Bears Bowl. It is a number between 1 and 100 I need you to guess and put in the chat. I will then random a number between 1 and 100. It is tree night, so it's a little different. You're trying to be the closest overall to my number. If you are the closest overall, you will play the tree. If you don't know what that means, then that's fine. David, what up, man? Then that's fine. I will let you know. I'll school you up. So you're trying to be the closest overall in my number. You'll play the tree. Second closest overall gets a Bears Bowl pick. If you're a badass, gets it right on the money, you're going to get them both. You get to both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. One guess per person is all you get, though. Even if you got multiple teams, still only get one guess, and you must at least have a team in this break to make that guess. So if all that's true, give those guesses in the chat now, and I'll random the number after the recap. You got a team in this, Jack? Alright. We got, these are purples. These are out of 49. Alright, that is, Berto Clemente, the Pirates. Ricky Henderson, the A's. Deion Sanders, the Reds. And Connor Griffin going out the Pirates. And then we have our silvers. These are out of 25. Elston Howard going out the Yankees, and Andrew Jones the Braves, and then two golds that are out of 10. Jimmy Fox to the Phillies, that's bookend numbered 1 of 10, and Chase Dollander to the Rockies, that is bookend numbered 10 of 10. All right, yeah, I'll go ahead and get rid of that just in case somebody wanted to guess that. They could guess that and they would think it was taken. So I'll just get rid of that one there. All right. All right. Here we go. All right, we got our jumbo materials. These are out of 99. We got a Vance Honeycutt to the Orioles, Christian Moore to the Angels, and Augustin Ramirez to the Marlins. Then our 5-tool materials, these are out of 99. Roman Anthony to the Red Sox. So I guess this one's out of 25. It's a hollow silver. Kellen Lindsey going out the Dodgers. It's out of 25. And a jumbo, or a massive materials, is a Alex Freeland to the Dodgers. That is a silver and is numbered 7 of 10. Oh, you're good, Jack. All right, then our pastime materials. There is a Harmon Killebrew out of 99 going out the Twins, and a silver Lou Piniella going out the Yankees. That is bookend number 25 of 25. Violence camera. I don't know what it is. Just tonight, it's just not, and last night too. It just hasn't wanted to been focused. Focus. Jumbo Estate Sigs, these are out of 199. We got a Wyatt Sanford of the Pirates, Enrique Bradfield Jr. to the O's, Caleb Lamavita to the Nats, Luke Dickerson to the Nats, Chase DeLauder to the Guardians, Blake Burke to the Brewers, a Bryce Matthews to the Astros, and a Caleb Bottomer to the White Sox. Then we have a fan favorites red, Dontrell Willis going out the Marlins. That is bookend numbered 1 of 49. Our material Sigs. First 4 are out of 99. We got Jet Williams to the Mets, Drew Beam to the Royals, Walker Martin to the Giants, and a Jose Perdomo to the Braves, and a red Bryce Rayner to the Tigers. It's out of 49. America's Best Autos. These first 2 are out of, well, no, not true. We got Daniel Espino to the Guardians out of 99. Nolan Shawniel to the Angels out of 75. And a red Junior Caminero to the Rays. That's out of 49. Jumbo. Material Sigs. All right, these first 4 are out of 99. There's a redemption for a Thomas Sajaci to the Cardinals. Christian Moore to the Angels. Christian Campbell to the Red Sox, and a Evan Carter to the Rangers, and then a red Colt Emerson to the Mariners. Nice patch in there out of 49. We did get the Emerald American Glory Benito Santiago going out the Padres. That is numbered 4 of 5. And the beautiful Rhett Lauder booklet numbered 10 of 15. Really nice patch in there. Really nice Rhett Lauder as well. So let's get that put away. Nice Rhett Lauder. Alright, let me get these put away. Then we're going to figure out who the lucky one is. Alright, later, Jack. Alright, rolling dice. 5 or better. Got there. 7 of them. So without further ado, welcome to the stage. Start of the show's main event. This is Bears Bowl. Boom. Alright, people. Follow me on over to random.org where I'll random this number between 1 and 100. You can do it 7 times, and it is tree night, so I will re-explain the rules as it's a little different here on tree night. You're trying to be the closest overall to my number. If you are the closest overall, you will play the tree. That's a good thing. If you don't know what that means, that's okay. I will school you up. If you are the second closest overall, you will get a Bears Bowl pick. If you're a badass and you guess it right on the money, you're going to get to both play the tree and get a Bears Bowl pick. Second closest still gets a Bears Bowl pick in that scenario. If there's a tie, so say my number is 50 and there's a 45 and a 55 in the chat, the under will win the tiebreaker and play the tree. The under or the over in that scenario gets the Bears Bowl pick. So, if you have understood the rules as I have set them forth, good luck be to all. 7 times on the random. Winner gets the marbles. Once, twice, 3 times, 4, 5, 6, and the moneymaker. Number 7. 19 is the number. 1919. Gary, sir, on eBay Live, or excuse me, sorry, not Gary, Greg. It's my bad, Greg. Greg, you are going to be the closest overall at 18. 1 away. Very nice. So, Greg, you are going to be the lucky one that plays the tree. I'm not sure if you know what the tree is or have seen the tree be played, Greg. And that goes for anybody else. If you have not seen the tree be played and you plan on sticking around and watching the tree get played, let me know. And so I know if I have to explain the whole thing or if I can just go right into the tree or not. But do let me know if you need the full explanation on how to play the tree so you're not confused. But, Greg, you will be playing the tree. So, congratulations. Second closest is going to be Amy at 26 on YouTube. So, Amy, give me a number between 1 and 21. Actually, it's not. Well, Amy, give me one anyway. I'm not going to pump fake you. God-sized hole. With 23, you are going to be the second. You're going to win a Bears Bowl pick. So, God-sized hole. I just need a number between 1 and 21. It's going to pertain to which item you get out of this bowl. And I need to know which team you had in the break. Please and thank you. Actually, hold on. It is, Oh, no, no. Yeah, Gary, you're 18. Yeah, Gary. Did you have a team in this break, Gary? I thought you were Gary. I'm like, what the hell? I don't see. Do you have a team in this break, Gary? Or did I accidentally write Greg W on the list? I think I accidentally wrote Greg for some reason on the list. That's why I was confused. This is my bad. Let me make sure that I have that wrong. I did have you down as Craig. That's funny, Gary. For whatever reason, I didn't have you down. I had you down as Greg, and not Gary, on the list. I don't know why. Not bad. All right. Amy goes with 3. All right, here we go. 1, 2, and 3. Amy, you're gonna get a pack of 2020 Topps Fire. Good luck. That is from a hobby box. So maybe you'll get one of the 2 autos there. Maybe you will, maybe you won't. 7 Zombie 28. Is this something you have to buy to do? This is a giveaway I do at the end of each one of my breaks. So if you had a team in the break, you get to guess a number, and if you're the closest overall, on a normal night, if you're the closest under or over, you get a pick from the bowl. This is a special night. It's tree night. You guys all find out what that means here in just a second. But that is kind of like a game show that somebody's going to get to play, and Gary's going to get to play it up there on eBay Live right now. But no, you don't have to buy. You can't buy this. Well, you have to have a team in the break. So technically, you got to buy a team. Win a team in the break, and then you have access to this. Can you pay money for a Bears Bowl pick? No. Can you pay money to play the tree? No. Nope. All right, Gary, do you know how to play the tree? Have you watched the tree before? Get it up there. Or anybody. You have not. Okay. So I will give the full explanation for you, Gary, in just a second. There's the tree. There's your foe, Gary. That's your enemy for the next half hour or so. It is, Gary. It is a interactive game. You will need to be present and ready to give answers here in just a moment. Give me about 2 minutes. I gotta go get a few things, and then I'll be right back, and we'll get to go. Alright, here we go. Oh, first we gotta get the correct music going here for you, Gary. Can't play to just any music. Indeed not. Gotta get the spooky music going. Alright. Gary, if you are ready, listen up as I will explain how to play the tree and what the tree is. Okay. This is the Bears Christmas Treasure Tree. It is a game show we play every Tuesday night here at Top Tier. Have for the past 5 years. This tree's been played hundreds of times. It's only been beat 3 times. Are you going to be the 4th, Gary? I truly hope so. Truly hope so. So, it is a game show played kind of like Deal or No Deal. And also like Press Your Luck, if you remember that old 80s game show with the whammy, right? The big money, no whammy stop. Kind of like that. The only reason it's like that is because there are whammies that live inside of that tree. And if you find a whammy, it's your ass. And you don't want to find a whammy, Gary. That's no good. No good at all. So don't do that, right? That's the only reason it's like, Press Your Luck. I just like to throw that in there because of the whammies. They live in there. And forewarning, if you do find a whammy, they're not wearing any pants. And it's a little shocking at first. Just all red. What do you do? All right. So it's like Deal or No Deal like this. The object of the tree, Gary, while it's played, it's Deal or No Deal like this. The tree is played by row. So you start in actually the second row. We'll get to what box number 1 means here in a little bit. You start in the second row. And the tree is played row by row by row. The object of the tree is to get from the top row all the way through the bottom row without finding a whammy. If you can do that, you will win the grand prize. What is the grand prize? I will get to that here in a little bit as to what the grand prize is. But anyways, to start the game, you give me a number in the second row. I will then take that box and I will show you that box. If that box has an item inside of it, Gary, and not a whammy, you then have choices. You can either keep that item, take it home. That's your prize for the tree. Your game stops there as soon as you take a prize, and you leave with more than what you came with. Everybody goes home happy, right? Or if you decide, you know what, James, I'm not going to take that. I want to put it back and move on. You can put that item back in the tree, and then at that point you can move down to the next row. And then we start that same thing over in that next row. Now you can't move back to that item. You are moving away from that item forever. That item is lost to you if you put it back in the tree and move down to the next row. And that you play so on and so forth until you either take a prize, you win the tree, or you find a whammy, right? Now, it is common knowledge that there are no whammies in the top 3 rows. There are none. No whammies in these top 3 rows. It's also common knowledge that the first whammy of the tree presents itself in row number 4. There's one whammy hiding in there somewhere. Where? Nobody knows, except for Mrs. Topp Tier, my wife. She's the one that sets up these trees so that I don't know where. I know what's in each row, I just don't know where they're at, so I can have some fun with you too and sweat it out with you too. So, why is it common knowledge? Because if you've ever watched the tree be played, you know that I'll show you all the boxes in the top 4 rows, not just the one that you guessed. Well, not counting number 1. Won't show you that one. I will get to what number 1 here is here in a minute, but I will show you all the boxes in those rows, not just the ones that you guessed, right? So that's why we know the configuration of those top rows in there like that. Now, as it pertains to rows 5, 6, and 7, those are a little different. That's the murky deep of the tree. It's the stinky, smelly basement shrouded in mystery down there. It's dark, it's scary, smoky. Down there, Gary, you want to bring a flashlight, maybe a baseball bat, something to eat. I don't know. Anyways, down there, if and when you get to those rows, down there I will only show you the box that you guessed down there. And if that box happens to be a whammy and your game is over, I will show you that there was at least one box in that row that had an item in it. So you know I'm not full of shit, and that each row has at least one or more possible item in those bottom rows. How many whammies, how many items are in those bottom rows? Nobody knows. It's shrouded in mystery, like I said. Smokey. The only one knows is Mrs. Topp Tier. She won't give up the info, right? I've tried, trust me. Alright, so basically that's how you play the tree, right? That's the tree in a nutshell. Now, I did say that there was something special with box number 1. Box number 1 is the mystery box. How you access the mystery box is when you get to row 4. I said there's only one whammy there. You pick a box in row 4, right? And then I will need you to tell me the order in which you want to see the other 3 boxes in that row. The reason being is because if you pick a box in that row and then I show you the first 2 boxes that aren't yours and neither of them contain a whammy, you're down to 2 boxes in that row. One has a whammy, one has a prize, and one of them is the box that you guessed. We call that the row 4 showdown. If you find yourself in that position, you then have 3 choices. You can either stick with your original box that you guessed, just let it ride, see if you're right to begin with. You can switch to the other box, right? What do they call that? Rate of variable change kind of thing? They say you should switch if you could. Anyway, you can switch to the other box and try your luck in that box instead. Or you can take the third option, which is the mystery box, box number 1. In the mystery box, there's a mystery item. If you take the mystery box, your game ends there, and you must take the prize in the mystery box. What is the prize? What could be the prize in the mystery box? It could be anywhere from things you find in the Bears Bowl, a single pack of cards, a materials bundle, a PSA 10 Wander Franco rookie, which used to be good, but it is not anymore. Could be $300 in break credit. Could be a hobby box, sealed hobby box of one of the, like a Topp Chrome hobby box. Could be a sealed hobby box of a bunch of different products. Could be a blaster box. Could be a single pack of cards. Could be just a single card of some sort. Anywhere from $2 value all the way up to $400 value. One of like 30 or 40 things I've given Miss Top Tier she can put in that box. So what's in there? Who knows, right? It's one of those things in that range. It could be bad, could be good. You just don't know. You're taking a chance if you go to the row number 1. But only access to box number 1 is if you are in the row 4 showdown. And don't worry if you don't remember all that. I will help you through it if you do find yourself in that position. We'll go over this again. So that is basically how you play the tree, and that is the rules of the tree, Gary. Now, if you do find a whammy, no worries. You know what? I don't even have a single blaster box. I've given them all away. Usually I give a blaster box for a prize. But what we're going to do here, we're going to equal a blaster box. Even better, probably. Even better than a blaster box, probably here. You're going to get 5 packs of 2020 Topps Fire. That is from a hobby box. That is a quarter of that hobby box. There are 2 autos guaranteed in those hobby boxes. So, good chance you got one of those autos in one of these 5 packs. And that is discontinued. That's a pretty good year as well. A lot of good rookies in that year. So you'll get 5 packs of 2020 Topps Fire. As a consolation prize. We're going to put them in this bag to keep them all together. So if you find a whammy, you're not leaving empty-handed. You'll leave with 6 packs of 2020 Topps Fire, like I said, which is a quarter of a hobby box. Pretty solid. Now, I did mention that there was a grand prize, and for that grand prize, we enlist the help of Tinker the Bell. Not Tinkerbell, Tinker the Bell. He's a dude. All right? He allures us to Santa Top Tier, has indeed brought some prizes for Gary to play for. All right? Gary, Tinker is letting us know that Santa Top Tier's come. He's not a very good bell. He's pretty dingy, pretty beat up. But he does sharpen the shit out of number 2 pencils. That's his superpower. We've proven it here on the channel numerous times. But, I rescued him from a garage sale for $1. And now he should have his own, Instagram channel. Or TikTok or something. Should Tinker. But Tinker, thank you. We give him some screen time. Give him a little love here on Thursdays. Or on Tuesdays. He alerts us to Santa Top Tier. Has indeed brought some prizes for you to play for. And what has Santa Top Tier brought for you, Gary? Well, as I dig deep into Santa's sack that he dropped off, he's a generous dude, that Santa. I find that he has left you this hobby box of 2025 Donruss. All right, it's a pretty solid, pretty solid prize for you there, Gary. So if you could beat the tree, Gary, you will win a box of 2025 Donruss. Pretty good deal. You didn't have a hobby box 2025 Donruss when you started this break. Maybe you did, but if you didn't, well, then now you could possibly have one more. So, pretty good prize for you there, and appreciate you. So, I mean, if you can win the tree, you'll win that. So, all I need to get started from you, Gary, is, well, now hold on. I don't think Just give me a second. I don't think I checked the sack very well. I gotta dig deeper into Santa's sack. Really rummage around down in there. Alright, there's something else. I mean, good thing I checked the sack again, Gary, because there's something else. Well, I did find a 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbo Hobby Box. Ooh. Alright, well, now we're talking. Alright, Santa, a little more generous. He left some other stuff in there. This is a 2025 Topps Chrome Jumbo Hobby Box. You know, market value of these is fluctuating lately. They're right around, I'd say, $475 right now. Something along those lines in retail value, $475. Somewhere around in there. Got a little over 100 flat for that one. So that brings our retail value of the prize somewhere around $550. Right? $600, give or take. But I'm not even going to front this time, Gary. I've already pump faked you once. That Santa only brought that. Well, Santa's not done yet. He sure isn't. Santa's not done yet. He decided that he should also bring you, with that, another Jumbo Hobby Box of 2025 Topps Chrome. I mean, let's just double it up, shall we? Let's just double it up, Gary. Wow. All right. Now we're over G in that value. Now we're over G in value in that. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. If that were all. Santa's crazy tonight, Gary, and he really wants to give you a chance to win something really good. So you know what? He decided to really go all out tonight. And he's like, you know what? F it. Let's make this one of the bigger monetary prize ones ever. And he decided to throw in a 2025 Bowman Sapphire Edition. Oh my. Oh my. Now this. Now they retailed, if you were lucky enough to win the EQL at one of these, and got it for the bare minimum of price. It was a $79 box? Not anymore. Good luck finding one of these for $850 or less. So, I mean, we're going to put it around value of $850 to $900. Yeah, $900. Me too, Gary. I'm a Bears fan, and we do need some Santa love. Yes, that is true. Me too. So there you go, man. That is a retail value of almost $2,000. Almost. Crazy, Santa. Santa's crazy. If you can just beat this tree, Gary. If you can just beat that tree, man. That's all you got to do. How do you get a chance to cut down that tree? Well, you have to have a team in the final break on a Tuesday night and be the closest overall to my number in the Bears Bowl random at the end, and then you have a chance to play the tree. Money cannot buy playing this tree. That is not something you can pay me $1,000 to try to play this tree. Can't happen. Nope, not happening. There is no. The only way to play this tree is on Tuesday nights here at Top Tier, the final break of the night. You have to have a team in it and be the closest overall to my number. So, Gary, now that is it. There ain't no more surprises, Gary. Stop being greedy. So, Gary, now we are really going to start playing. Okay, so now all I need from you, Gary, is a number in the second row. And you know what, Gary? I'm a Bears fan, too. Bears are going to bear. You know, this is what they're going to do. They're going to fall apart in the fourth quarter, like always, and lose games. And, let's not talk about that, though. Let's not talk about that. I need a number in the second row, Gary, to get started here. And we're gonna find out how you're gonna do here, my friend. Find out if you're gonna be a hero or a zero, because that could happen. All right, the tree knows no bounds. You know what I'm saying? The tree's not forgiving. Gary has gone with number 3, so let's find out what's in number 2. With the music in the background. It's dangerous music. Spooky, scary. I don't know how spooky or scary it is. It's definitely adds to the mood, though. In the Cardinal, in box number 2, is $35 in break credit, Gary. So you could have had that, but you didn't guess that, so you can't have the $35 in break credit. But what you can have resides in box number 3, in the Holly. right? What could it be? Let's find out what Mrs. Top Tier put in there tonight. That is, okay. See, not only is it a good old vintage card, it's also very informational. And quite cutting edge at the time, might I add, and I'll elaborate on that. This is a Daniel Boone How to Fight Indians card. Okay? It is the 1956 Topps Daniel Boone. It is a 1956 Topps Daniel Boone. Alright? And, you know, it looks like he is battling the Indians there in his old school ways. Maybe with a, with a rifle and a hatchet. You know, maybe he's got a sword or a blade of some sort to wield at the oncoming Indians. But you know what? He got tired of doing that numerous times and being attacked by the Indians. He's like, you know what? I'm tired of running out of bullets, of swinging these blades around. He's like, there's got to be a different way. He says, hold on a second. He deciphers. And one day he went out like, we're going to try this. So the next time he went to go fight some Indians, Gary, he's like, you know what? I'm going to try this. And what was his method of fighting Indians? Legend has it worked very well. He just beat them off. That's all he did. He just beating them off. He's like, you know what, Indians? Let's go. I'm going to just come here. I'm going to beat you off of me. Of me. Right? Just with both hands as well. Right? And I say that not just to be funny, but it says it right here. Right? He emptied his rifle at them, then used his fists or anything he could find. Used his fists or anything he could find to beat off the Indians. To beat them off. Right? He used anything he could find. His coonskin cap. And after that, the Indians were really nice. Lined up to come in peace. To have Daniel Boone beat them off. But you know what's special about this, Gary, is you can have this card. It's all yours, sir. So if you would like this very informational piece of history, Gary, all you got to do is say, yeah, James, I'll take that. I'll take that beating them off card. All day. Yeah, right. Yeah, he just beat them off. Yeah, I mean, that's just what he did. He beat them off. I mean, that's how he fought Indians. It's a weird way to fight Indians, but apparently it's pretty efficient. So, no, Gary says, yeah, no, I'm good. I'm good on the beating them off card. Well, okay, you know what I'm saying? Okay, fine, Gary. You know what? I didn't want to give it to you anyway. Well, if you don't want this card, Gary, I need a number in the next row then. If you don't want that fine piece of history. No, it doesn't sound good. DAT, yes. Fist is 100% necessary for beating off Indians. You're probably going to need them both. Right? Especially if there's multiple Indians. Just food for thought. Write that down. In case you might need to know that. You never know. All right, Gary's gone with number 4. So let's find out what's in number 6 in the Heart Mittens. Is a 2022 Triple E Hobby Box. That is the Elite Extra Edition. Very nice box here. We actually ripped the case of this not too long ago. You get 8 mems, 8 autos, 2 mems, all cards numbered out of there. Jackson Holiday, Drew Jones, Judra Caminero, Ellie De La Cruz, Jesus Mate's in there. Bunch of other really nice. This set aged really well. I believe Roman Anthony has stuff in here. Bunch of other good guys in there, but it doesn't matter, Gary, because you didn't pick that anyways. So you can't have it. What you also cannot have, sir, it resides in box number 5 in Santa's dirty sock. That is 2023 Bowman Chrome Mega. All right, well, that's an okay prize. All right, some nice prospects and rookies available in these Bowman Chrome boxes here. That is a mega box of Bowman Chrome. 35 cards. You get the 2 Mojo boxes or Mojo packs out of there. But you can't have that either. But what you can have, Gary, is in box number 3. Now think long and hard about this one. Right? Because if you decide to say no to what's in here, you are moving to row 4, where that's enemy territory. And down there is a little red man not wearing any pants with a mask and a cape. I'm not sure what his. I'm pretty sure his, intentions are nefarious, Gary. So watch your six if you go down that road. Just forewarning. But let's find out what you can have. Maybe you don't want to go down there. Maybe you want a 2024 Heritage Hobby Box. Oh, it's a full sealed hobby box, 2024 Heritage, Gary. Can be yours for free. For free. It's a nice box. It's a hobby box. One auto or relic. A lot of different variations. Could be possible in these. It might be a hot box. It might be a purple chrome hot box, which are pretty sweet. Each pack contains a purple chrome. So you can have that, or you can move down to row 4. I see Gary has already said no. Gary has already said no to the Heritage Hobby. He's like, you know what? I got my eyes on the prize, James. I got my eyes on the prize. I do not want that stinky 2024 Heritage Hobby. I am, we're going for it. I get you. Got to risk it to get the biscuit kind of thing, right, Gary? Got to risk it to get the biscuit kind of thing. Well, I need a number in that next row, Gary. What shall the number be? Think hard. Gary goes to the box number 9. He has chosen box number 9. Now, I need the order in which you want to see the other 3 boxes. So, you got 7, 8, 10. Do you want to see 10, 7, 8, 8, 7, 10, 10, 7, 8? Or I think I already said that. You get it. I just need the order in which you want to see the other 3 boxes in that row. Because if you find yourself in the row 4 showdown, it's going to be of your own doing. 7, 8, 10 he wants to see. Okay, he's going in numerical order. All right, so what you really want to see here is the whammy in one of these first 2 boxes that I show you, Gary. You want to see the whammy in one of these first 2 boxes. That means you ain't got it in your box. You don't got to be in the row 4 showdown, which is no fun place to be. So let's find out what was in box number 7. You want to see the whammy right here. You want to see the whammy. Where did Mrs. Top Tier put it? Nobody knows. We're going to find out, though. In box number 7, Gary, is not the whammy. That is a 2024 Bowman Chrome Paul Skeens rookie. Now, I've been trying to give this card away for like the last 6 tree plays. It is a very nice 2024 Bowman Chrome Gold Paul Skeens. That is numbered out of 50. 15 of 50 on the 25th anniversary. Gold Paul Skeens. Rookie. Very nice card. Very solid card. You want to see 8 next. Number 8 next. Santa hat. If the prize, or if this is not the whammy, Gary, you will find yourself in the row 4 showdown. It's not a very fun place to be. So we're really hoping that you got the whammy in this. So let's find out. 1, 2, and 3. Oh, nice. 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 You have outsmarted the whammy this time. And dodged him. See, he's not wearing any pants. He's got a cape and he's winking at you. He's just waiting. Waiting for you to be not paying attention, Gary, to come snatch you up. The whammy is. And there he is. So now you have a free roll the rest of this this row. You know you ain't get the whammy, so that's good work. What was in box number 10? In the Evil Penguin. That is a 2025 Series 1 hobby box you could have had if you would have guessed box number 10. Nice 2025 Series 1 hobby. We all know about Series 1 hobbies. No need to belabor that. But box number 9 is what Gary has guessed. And that is the prize you will be able to have. So Gary, in box number 9 is... That is a 2024 Prospect Edition hobby box. Very nice box here as well. 6 autos, 48 total cards, most of them numbered. Well, I'd say 30% of them numbered. Something like that. 8 cards per pack. I think you get... you get 1 auto, 2 or 3 numbered per pack, something like that. So you can have this box right here. It's a very nice set. Rip it all the time. Actually ripped some earlier tonight. Ripped 5 boxes earlier tonight. Always a good break. Always a good box. If you want that one, Gary, all you got to say is yes. But do remember that if you say no, you are moving to the murky deep of the tree. And down there, you really want to watch your step. You do. It's deep, dark, smelly, shrouded in mist, just like the Bermuda Triangle of the tree. You got that in hand. Keep that in mind. Nobody knows, Gary. Nobody knows how many whammies in the next row. People ask that all the time, and if I had the information, I would share it. I just don't. Nobody knows how many whammies are in the next row. It's, again, it's like the Bermuda Triangle, right? It's like the House of Mirrors. You might think you see a prize there, but it's a whammy. And you know what I'm saying? Like, it's dodgy. It's dicey. It's dicey down there. It's dicey down there. Mrs. Top Tier has put whammies and prizes in that row to what effect, nobody knows. Except for her. The wifey. She won't give that info up to me, so I don't know what's in each row. Alright, I don't know how many she's put there this week. Might be all prizes, for all I know. She might be mad at me, like, you know what? You're going to give away a prize. You're going to give away this tree prize no matter what. There might not be any whammies the rest of the time. It's for you to find out, Gary. If you want this, you can take it. Otherwise, I need a number in the next row. Gary has said no to the Prospect Edition Hobby Box. And he has gone with box number 15. So now in this row, like I said earlier, I will only show you the box that you guessed. Alright, and that happens to be the little red car. It's a weird-ass little car. Like, if that's the steering wheel, why is it backwards? I'm not sure. Why does it look all crazy? I have no idea. And you drive this car forwards or backwards, probably it looks like it. I'm not sure. What we do know is that it's not on the outside of what matters. It's what's on the inside. And Gary, good luck to you, sir. Because if this is not a whammy, you will have an opportunity to move on. If this is a whammy, it is game over. And you will relish in the decisions that you have made to say no to a couple of $100 plus hobby boxes for free in order to win a grand prize that's close to $200 in retail, $2,000 in retail value. Close. So, I'm sure you're dying to know what is inside box number 15, Gary, that you have guessed. Let's find that out. A 1. Good luck, sir. A 2. And a 3. Oh, no. Gary. You have cocked it up, sir, and found yourself a whammy, which means it's your ass, man. It's game over. Gary, that is the sad horn of failure, sir, that plays just for you. Because you have found yourself a whammy and game over. You have not won. The whammy has won again this round. Your soul will forever live in box number 5, row number 5. And the whammy will come to celebrate. And the whammy, I don't know what he's doing. I think he's giving you the bird. He's like, I gotcha. Right? He's going to dry hump the air. I mean, that's just what the whammy does. The whammy celebrates his victories. Oh, the damn whammy. Anyways. True to my word, though, you're not going home empty-handed. You're going to get these 5 packs of 2020 Tops Fire, which is a quarter of the hobby box of Tops Fire. These are out of the hobby. So hopefully you get the auto out of there. Actually, that's not too bad of a little prize there either, given those boxes are retail around, I don't know, $125, $150 at this moment, right? So that's still about a $30, $40 prize right there with a quarter of that box. So hopefully you get an auto out of there, Gary, and hopefully you had fun playing there. Now, true to my word, we will find out where you should have gone in this row. If you'd have went with number 11, the other end of the spectrum, Gary, there's a really nice prize in there, I promise you, Gary. And there's also a really nice prize in the webbed-footed, crazy, sketchy-ass bear. Inside, there's a really nice prize in there too. I promise you. But what I do know is that inside of this was a 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby Box. Pretty solid prize there. I don't have it sitting next to me. That's one thing I forgot to grab. We all know what that looks like, though. I don't need to go show that one, but that would have been a 2025 Topps Chrome Hobby. Had you have taken that, or would you have passed on that and moved down to row 6? Nobody's going to know other than you, Gary. But you could have taken that had you guessed that in that row. But that that'll do it for Tuesday night and another successful tree night or successful night for the whammy. The whammy wins another one. The whammy wins another one. Well, hopefully you had fun, Gary. Yeah, no problem, man. Hopefully you had a good time, and it was fun to play there. Again, next week on Tuesday, if you want a chance to play this tree and win that grand prize and have a chance at the whammy, right? You just gotta have a team in the last break sold on a Tuesday night and be the closest overall to my number. So you gotta be live. It's late. Take some prior planning to be able to be a tree champion, a tree slayer. So you say. But anyway, tomorrow, Tier 1 release day. Also, Leaf Baseball Nation release day. We're going to have both here on the channel. We are running a promotion on eBay Live. If I hit you out of a Tier 1 case, if I hit you a bat knob sticker auto, the 101 bat knob sticker autos, if I hit you one of those, you will win also a free sealed case of Topps Tier 1. So, yeah, that's a pretty giant, a nice little bounty. If I hit you a 101 bat knob sticker auto, and it's yours, you obviously get the card because it belongs to your team, but you also get a sealed case of 2025 Topps Tier 1. So make sure you guys get in that. I only got one break of those. Right now I only have 3 cases of Tier 1. It was a tough one to get this year. So I will have more over time, but for right now, we only got one for Wednesday, one for Thursday, one for Friday. So that promotion only runs through Tuesday of next week as well. So I'm going to try to find a couple more. That's not just tomorrow, Amy. That runs through next week. So I only have 3 cases of Tier 1 listed right now, though. So that'll run for all 3 of those cases of Tier 1. And then if I get more, I'll be able to list them, and we'll any 2025 Tier 1 break, Amy. Any 2025 Tier 1 break. Any of them. That I list up until Tuesday at 11:59. It stops at 11:59 p.m. We'll say Pacific time because that's the latest time on Tuesday. So the card has to be pulled before 11:59 Pacific time on Tuesday of next week. So whatever date that is. Shit. What, the 16th? But also Leaf Baseball Nation going on tomorrow night too, which looks like a pretty badass new Leaf set that comes out tomorrow too. So lots of fun ripping tomorrow. So until then, remember, if they keep making it, I'm damn sure going to keep breaking it. And until I see you guys again, you guys be good. Stay safe. I'm going to catch you guys later. All right, peace out.